Hello, this is Imperials. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a wonderful day so far. So, we're continuing our adventure in the Koronus Expanse as a Master Tactician Officer. Last session we essentially started the main quest line of Act 3, and we are prisoners in Cormora, and we're trying to find our way in the underbellies of Cormora. So, yeah. Last session I did a lot of safe scamming, and upon reading some things what to expect here later in this session, I still need to do some safe scamming, so yeah, let's start. We'll start a bit early.
Is there money to be made?
The den you have found yourself in is filled with heavy smoke. And the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like xenos. He's engaged in conversation with a pale, hard-looking Trugari and pays no mind, much like everyone else in here. Okay, we failed the xenos test. Everyone gathered here is sound. They all bear scars, some have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans along with xenos. They clamor in a mismatch of tongues, and their laughter rings thick with lunas and bloodlust. They are thick with an all-preventing sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Observe the scaled xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scale hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail curls around and around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, Trugari, is looking at him obscurely. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. Okay. Address the leader. May we speak? The snake-like xenos either fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shattering them. No doubt a telling loom among his kind. Alistair, without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Trugari mattress malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. I had something about it. Okay. Okay. Address to scale. Your malice, I take it. The serpentine head turns to you with inhuman fluidity. Your tongue twisting the air. I am malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost or you'll find out how malice deals with inconvenience. I require it. Require it. I'm wounded. What makes you think I care? No, don't answer. I don't care. What makes you don't care? What makes you think that? Help me, I beg you. It is plain we can get satisfied on. You beg. Go ahead. Show me men they grovel before me. Okay, I'll do this. Please, I need help. More. Humbly beg for your indulgence. Reader more. No, that will do. I said grovel. Enough, I crawl before you no longer. You shouldn't have stopped. I have acquired taste for your pleading. If I wish to hear your plea, you'll plead. Oh. Mistakes were made. So you either beg of him or okay. So I don't like begging for him.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's try to see. Yes. Oh, xenos. You have heard of this breed of xenos, the Sleeth. These creatures can often be found in the entourages of powerful warriors. But they are of bodyguard and champion. They're just depraved and vicious. Okay. Over the room. We have failed that one. Observe. Now we speak. Continue. Malice wants you to disappear. You're Malice, I take it. I'm Malice, you're incoming. I require it. Okay, so instead of doing this, let's see. I can bring you handsomely for your assistance. You have nothing, don't waste my time. I will render valuable service in exchange for assistance. What use could it be to me? The xenos are enslaved. Whatever you want to serve, I have a task for you. The dense temperature controlled by an atmospheric converter. The scavengers who sold it to me forgot to mention it was faulty. Fortunately for him, he was unable to repair it. Now the scavenger is dead and I have to suffer the discomfort. My race is cold-blooded. We like our nests warm. None of my gang have a knack of hardware. If you can fix a converter, I will take pity of you. I shall take care of the problem. Harry, look at you don't have long time. I see. Okay, let's see what we can do.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, we can go here? Wait a sec.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so we can... Okay, so we need to explore...
Rush not dawdle. Just as I planned.
Oh, so we have this and this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think it's 85%, okay.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, so I have to come here, okay. So this is a test. So we'll do a save here. Save. Because we need to pass this step.
That's how it's done.
Okay, I think we fixed it. Place the 90% of scale measure is raw. This class is more comfortable now. The sleep turbine this. The converter has been repaired. Help me. Why should I? The converter's fixed already. What's the point of me helping you? Okay, fine. Patch up the human link. He's probably more useful than the rest of you put together. Okay, so sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain. You are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been strictly closed with metal clamps, and your throat is poked with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you. certainly not a qualified chirurgeon. Someone legally be permitted to minister the... Okay. It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. Thank you for your help. I don't want thanks humanly. You will earn back every stimulant I spend on you. Then instantly you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It's as if you are still there, and we get darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, and then is contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold onto that thought. Okay. What? What is it your mind, maggot, giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed crab it was. With lots of this, it's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is especially toxic. You lose touch reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all, and then your head will just stop beating. Okay. Effect duration permanent. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Considering a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I release it from you. What is this mind maggot? A kind of translucent slag. It is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory, and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Gary can train these creatures to use them to show their victim devious mirages. Who are you? I'm Malice. And the rabble you see are my shriekers. They are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and die inglorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. And this den is our pleasure ground. Okay? Where am I? Herma, the Dark City. The underside of existence, the realm of the guy. You heard of it, humanly? Why did you decide to help me in the end? You are a coggy whelp, but feeble like all members of your race. Your cogginess has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important. You might be useful. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the Mongol sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts to me. Do that and you'll earn my favor. And in the counts, that counts a lot. Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Drugari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he's hiding, gathering other slaves to race around him and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few human intriguers there are. They are used to come all to me, but now they listen to the Crimson and no longer come. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the Mongol Sengo. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar crew will. This means I need to send an assassin. The Commissar fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. Besides, you don't have a choice. Which means you'll see. Okay. Okay. The mango sector, what an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It is the base of the spire in which we live. Cormora is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions. In the mango sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale. All kinds of abominations, and the sector is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged. Only went there recently. What did they call him? Bersoria. He was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. You have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or cast like a comet hiding from the hand of you. I'm going to need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Okay, very well, I will kill him. Bring him. Bring me his head. In exchange, I will share my toys with you. They are surviving in Cormora possible. Okay. So if I understand
I always keep my options open.
gladiators. Yeah, let's do this.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's see if there is anything else we can.
Let us not
Yes.
dawdle.
After all through here. Okay, let's save here. Has to be here. I guess we
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, we need to find our partners.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done. Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open.
Let's see.
Just as I planned. I won't compromise my principles. I always have a backup plan. That's how it's done. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What's the situation here?
Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's see.
I'll learn from this mistake.
I'm doing some safe scanning.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. I'll learn from this mistake. Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. I'll learn from this mistake. I always get the job done. Keep your wits about you.
Did I have it before? I don't remember, did I have it before? No, I didn't have it, so I gained it through here.
I won't let it define me.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
Okay, so it's
Let
just...
us not dawdle.
Go to the portal, but we don't want to go to... No.
Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan. I always get the job done. I always keep my options open.
Yeah, a lot of save games.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. That's how it's done. Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where is this going?
I won't let it define me.
Oops. I need to save also for that one. That's okay. Oh no.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Made a mistake. We made a mistake, we didn't save afterwards. We should be saving before and after.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
So now that we're
Let us not dawdle. I always get the job done. I always have a backup plan. That's how it's done.
Ooh.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I'll learn from this mistake. Failure is just a temporary setback. Just as I planned. Is there money to be made?
Where is this going? Oh, we need to go there. Okay. Need to go to the Mongols.
Keep your wits about you. Okay, we need to find Abelard. Try to see what we can do with this commissar. Find Abelard. Rush not dawdle.
Wait, let's see. Go here. Commissar is there. Not go there, we should go here. Okay, let's come here first. Okay. Oh, this is Abelard.
I always get the job done. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
On the pillar. Nice. Maybe I recognize your rare son, Abelard Varsarian. This beautiful hunchback figure, his officer bearing his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, very old man, ruminating through the mother refuse and mumbling under his breath. It takes you a second to make sense of his first lisp. Farina, love. Why damas again fruits, of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Parthina, where are you? Abelard. Oh, Quarantina. Then laughs faintly and then launches into a pot of coffee. Deep lines run across his face, a blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The drive steams are ready again, another council session. Impel to the Logidimus. They will never be satisfied until they make us, our children, disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You always say that Argonus is not your home, love. I was looking past someone only he can see. Really. This should bring you back to your senses. Those of your senses, Saints Lord, look up, you're alive. Nice. Good Emperor. Death has not found you, and again, given the second sense, maybe what happened to you? Yet thrice plus the xenos simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you, or for her. I ended up here. This is where it found me, that thing. Memory failed me. All I can remember is bits and pieces and needles. It pumped something out of me and pumped something in. I seemed to be in one piece except the creature. Paul tries to wipe his stained coat. How should I put this? Its needles siphon the strength out of me. I feel altered by a good decade or two. He touches his face when he says, my word, I think I'm altered. That will be why I started seeing things. I never thought. What was that thing that attacked you? A spawn of nightmares, so ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many needles. He feasted on me, feasted on my very soul. You have devoured me whole, if you haven't got it so on all before me. We'll find a way to restore your time to use as trailer, Captain. This is enough strength in this body yet. There is enough strength in this body yet. The essential will not be so easily broken by some clutches. I could just use it. Who is Quarantina? My late wife, said Captain. I think in the time I wandered around here, my sanity, I have suffered a temporary lapse. I hope. It appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. I saw you by my side. I saw a different time, different place. So where are the others? I have not the faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say is I have managed to survive enough here. There is standing chance too. There are no weaklings in our regiment. I, for one, have had enough of this heap of filth. Time to move, Abelard. Could not agree more. Yes.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Wait a sec. level. Oh, we can level. Oh, we can level. Do, 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 do. Koronus 58. Pressure 60. Commerce. Logic. Coalition threats for Imperium. Do question. I do question. Oh. Oh, maybe I can use this. He has it. He can have. Ah, well, the brace effect lasts. Oh, this is a good one. I'll do this. Where are he? What? Oh, what? Need. Ooh, this is a good one. This covering bulwark. Adjacent. Okay. This.
I won't let it define me. I know how to take risks.
Maybe I should leave it. 10% chance. Yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Is there money to be made? Failure is just a temporary setback.
Let's try this. 10% melta. Oof. I will miss some parts. Okay. It's okay.
I'll learn from this mistake.
%. It'll be nice if it's putting somewhere. It's 40%.
I won't let it define me. I always keep my options open.
I'm gonna do this.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Hey, that's a...
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Experience. Nothing matters more. A
Failure
soldier
is
would have been
just a
disciplined for
temporary
such a
setback.
performance. Lesson
I'll learn
learned.
from this mistake.
Okay, let's see later. Let's go have it up. Maybe later we can pick it up some.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, agenda, rock trader. Agrees with a glowing gaze. The God Emperor, the foresight he chosen, pray that our paths will cross once more. Mr. Agenda, thanks to the God Emperor, we are here, and you look as prepared for new trials as ever. Master Versarian, a leader son who never abandons his lord. Captain, does he? I'm just as glad to see you alive. Yes, your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of the hiding and extract venture upon the enemies of humanity. I shouldn't take up your time. Bring instead to Commissar, the one who leads this valiant soul. He will tell you all you need to know. What happened to you after we ran into the trap? My memory betrayed me, lost consciousness. So after they dragged us the shadows, I came into a filthy arena. They had set some cloud beast against me. When I slew it, they soon another. I killed them all, one after another, and the unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last, at the opportunity, one of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and cheered from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and boulder and wandered for a long time in the darkness. Then I wound up here with the loyal servant of the Emperor, found me, and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperial. I found them, subjects of the Imperials who have taken to this den of misery and despair scattered across the vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of enemies of humanity, but the beasts were wrong, thinking we will simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that will claim with his name upon his lips. Who is this commander we speak of? A loyal servant of the Emperor, who has not lost the will to fight even in his impenetrable gloom. As master, he resists everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of xenos. The dwellers of these dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them and prepare those for a battle against the xenos. Okay. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the commissar in his search in hopes of finding you on the captives. I devote myself to helping the faithful, yet frail lack up their strength in guiding the able, yet desperate to hold. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission to guard safe passage out of Comor. Will you join me? Will you not? I've served the resistance as long as I could. My duty to this place is done. It's high time I rejoin you in my original meaning, but first allow me to offer a few final words against my flock. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith, for your deliverance is at hand. Fill your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead of us, but the reward for passing its freedom.
I always have a backup plan.
And I'll have a 40 chance. So she doesn't have either, I guess. No. Great. We'll have that 2 hand. That's demolition 40. 100, take you. How should we shoot? Awareness. Segunda. Segunda. Like this. Bring on the first single attack ever used by an ally. Ah. good one. And then, yes. Yeah. Okay, let's try.
Is there money to be made?
I better myself through my service.
No. Oh. Oh, no.
Let us not dawdle.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, this. Can we?
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Don't have. Oh.
Unexpected result.
I think that request. the commissar. Let's see. They are here. We'll have to kill him. Okay. Come here. The stately man in a commissar's coat and a tall service cap greets you with the sign of the Aquila. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not. Approach. If you have faith in them, then you'll find only us here. Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. The commissar. One might think that they're credible. Commissar from the Imperial Guard provided and posted on all life trains of this one. He has a large and powerful jaw. His eyes are fearless, and the small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, diligently clean and maintained, and the scar of his storage inside. Who are you? Commissar Yakosotni. But my brothers and sisters prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to the region of the Vicadian Zouaves, and I fought in the Battle of the World of Kemal Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. When I recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked xenos as the head of the local resistance which I founded. Yes. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities will devise our plan for escape. You must have faced many dangers here. What power to contemplate humans have to threaten through faith. What does your resistance do? Our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who haven't lost faith, willingness to oppose our nefarious jailers. Serving priorities to our sovereign training. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged assault unit. Okay? Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape. In the day when we paved the road to freedom with the corpses of Testa was not denied. Where the six comes after we capture, we engaged the enemy on the world of Kemal Secundus, the Markine marches of the Kalixi sector. The loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subject of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back to their ships. Counter-attack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion. It also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for an onslaught until we depleted our munitions reserves. By that time our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed and on the verge of death. I thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release me from his service. I require medical assistance. You do not look too badly injured, and we're suffering severe surgery. Better to save what we have for create situation. Malice sent me here for your head, however, I have no desire to cause you harm. That scaled miscreant has long since wounded me head. He craves my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place, but he will pay for this scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, It is a when my plan is set in motion. It is a disgrace to someone such as he. You have to join our ranks instead. Together we break. What are the people under your command? The core of my enemy is composed of prisoners from various Astro military regions and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault guard that went on the special operation under Sergeant Vigastes' command. The rest are common people who have misfortune being captured by the xenos, serfs, nobility, administration, class technomats, white workers, monks, anyone who found the courage to take a vow. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, nobody else. These people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve in faith, and each among them is ready to give their faith, their life, for the righteous one. Many already have. What is your escape plan? Some of our own have captured one of the xenos ships that was moved for repairs at the remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through a dimensional tunnel located at our old base. Okay. Was it Sergeant we got? Is this God that was tasked capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protecting him, he did not fail the Emperor. Gaston is in good health and waiting for us to arrive. Okay. Regrettable. Malice and his crew threw us out and took over the base, so the first order of business would be to confront him there. Propose that we take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. Support the attack from the outside. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress we have made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies and instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of a captive xenos. The knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for one half of the weapons we had stockpiled, and taking that ship cost us several lives, which was worth. Okay, we'll join you. My brother and sister in arms, and you find us at the Emperor's grace with us. Our business to attend to. Okay. We have something else.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, let's go up now. I think it's here that we should. Where are we going to?
Always keep your eye on the prize. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Let's see, can we find earlier?
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is there any chance that we...
Rush not dawdle. I don't know, what quest do we have? We have Union, because
Oh wait. We do.
I always...
I don't remember if I opened it. No, I didn't. So let's see what we have. I don't think this would count. No.
Always keep
Pay
your eye on the
attention.
price.
How about buying yourself? Where do you get this? Hand them over. I prefer to take the head clean off. Ah. My boots.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, no, I have to do.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Speak to him. Humanly, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. Have some questions. Ask away. Tell me about your kind. The slave? My kind and greedy people were a greedy people. Always will learn more. And that's why we're a patience and indomitable. Nothing could set our growling appetite. We could have conquered half the universe if we did it, if we needed to. The bonds that held us together far away, replaced by more beneficial and attractive alliances. My kind scattered. Xenon called it the fall of our civilization, but they did not understand the realization we had come to. That no one needs other people, all you need is yourself. Why you call Malice? The name is an accurate reflection of my nature, more or less. It has been given me by Imperial, of the cabal of the Seer Tank. As a company master, he knew his servants well, which is why he didn't trust anyone and gave me the honor of guarding him. Therefore, liked to watch me savage the assassins sent to kill him, and he named me Malice. He fended off 100 attempts of Imperial's life, and only once I was too slow, but that was enough to lose my employer. Now I'm here. They're the Shriek, a gang of criminals. In Koronus, the world sounds like a joke. The Shriek is a gang of the doom. They live in expectation of their inevitable death in the arena. That death makes a lot more offering in the dark city. We are gladiators. We went to the arena to rip your clothing to shreds. Then we become the helpless meat ourselves. We end this when the end predetermined. If it spikes, it's always predetermined. You start to see it in a more simple terms. Not being afraid of it, you learn to enjoy life. A gang of people who enjoy life. Something dignified about this grim readiness to die. Oh yeah, you are real dignified. That is a rare exquisite event that only happens once in your life. Only an idiot will fear it, avoid thinking about it. I want to know more about the arena. The arena is the giver of life, Cormora. Of the psychic substance created by pain and suffering the masters of the Dark City will die off. It's just how they are made. Hungry, come to the arena to gorge themselves, and the witch cults that rule the arenas ply their guests with bloodily spectacles and heinous torture. The council is controlled by the Fatal Thirst, not the biggest witch cult, but an old and respected one. It is ruled by Stan Alciet, Tazara, Kekros, and Sinistheria, the most influential of all, but Tazara disappeared not long ago, and Sinistheria been lying low ever since. The fortunate alliance between Heretical and the Raving Tempest, so the deadly Kekros is in charge of the arena. What is Koronus structure? Koronus is hidden on the underside of existence and is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions and spaces. Long ago the Eldari created this place as a port, but now it is their refuge from she who thirsts. Koronus has been bleeding spires, has more bleeding spires than you can count, powered by the energy of stolen suns. Oh, an internal war for power rages here. Ambitions and passions are the fuel in an endless conflict, open clashes and covert treachery. The tops of the spires are the domain of the Cabal Archons, and reigning overall is Asdrubal Vect, supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Herd. You will see them. They're ruling elite. When you die in the arena, they will feed on your suffering and gain your youth through it. They seem eternal. They live so long, but they will die one day. Karma itself will die. It has been dying for thousands of years already, disintegrating at its foundation. Nothing in this world is eternal. Exactly, we're in Cormor. This is the council, this place where those destined for the arena, the witch cult of the Father Thirst take note their existence. It is also wait a second. It is also where the homunculus casts offs end up. Serventia from the Coven of the Baleful Throne. He has his own little nook here where contacts his experience. The council is the endless source of raw material for his work. The best results are destined for the Cabal of the Raving Tempest, the version of which cult in the 20th program. Why do you think I ended here? Don't care less. My guess why you're here. My guess is you are dumb. The council is desperate. Everything gets thrown here. Rubbish, bodies, prisoners, all similar to fighters. I have no more questions. We have to kill and disable this equipment. So let's attack. Commissar says hello. The humans are working at how predictable. Shriekers kill humanly slowly. I want to enjoy his torment.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Don't dare to disappoint
Okay.
me.
So we have here shriek. So I'll be here. Abelard. I'll put you here. Yes, I cannot put it elsewhere. It can be put many different places. But if I put it here, Ecco. Ah. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen.
You are doomed.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Withstand my vengeance.
No. Questa.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oops. Okay.
At your beck and call. Ah! Indeed.
Nice.
It will be done.
Kill him next.
Time to slaughter someone.
Not injured. I'm enraged.
Vengeance.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's as good as done. On it.
Can give.
Who if not me?
My revenge will be delectable.
I'll make it happen. Accept your lot.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's as good as done.
Oh, you can move.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed eradicated.
Let her devour.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Guided by faith. I am his will made manifest.
One fewer target. I will do my duty. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Nice.
It will be done. Indeed. Will rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
Oh, yes.
I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities.
Oh, we need to.
I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Alright, Commissar Kane.
Let's make it quick.
Weather the storm.
Let's get to it. Weapon at the ready.
I'll make it happen.
Can do this.
On it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! For you, my Emperor!
Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Here we go.
Yeah, that will kill him.
Let's get to it. Stay vigilant.
I will kill.
I'll make it happen. if not me.
Nice. Oh, the commissar is palpable. Victory commands. Duty beacons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift. So let us not waste time. Things range without points in the rift. Passes a few the railing terrain. Exactly that way it was on the other side. Loyal commerce and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to real space. Emperor willing will send our distress call and be saved. By his great mate, his turn. Will you come with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge. Act as a shining example of duty and valor. Emperor's watch, let us no further. Need to... Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Is there money to be made?
Is some.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Huh?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Something is a bit fishy. Why cannot talk to him? Okay, let's do this. See where it takes us. Oh. Send us to the arena. Reach of the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. The thousands of dragon around you, the tearing bulk of abnormality, abnormally bloated muscle, spaces hidden behind a black mask. None of this is commissar described a quiet dog. You have brought good meat. Done well, commissar. Creatures. Examine the monster. The hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars as if someone stitched it together from different pieces. Its huge muscle are disproportionately swollen and riddled peculiar wire-like medics running under the skin. Backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in the steely grip of a spinal transplant. His face is hidden by a black helmet. The commissar had turned out to be yet another trait. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. Alright, you won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there won't be next time. Yeah, farewell comrades, deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you toward your death has been an honor and a pleasure. Reach of the arena, foolish mate. falls for the same trick every time. Here is what happens to you now. You are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to escape. So try to survive until the end of the fight. No one is expecting more from you. But you should kill something after all. You should kill something after all. Do it painfully, unless the master screaming for death agony is said. You will release me to the arena. You will regret that, got it? What is this place? The gladiatorial arena of the cult of the Imperial thirst. This is where the masters come from new youth, and where pathetic meat from the cows is brought to die. Well, if this will your life, but do not consider you'll not win. If your master wishes mine, you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends, I can hardly wait. You're amusing, overconfident. Looks like you always die first. Off with you, meat. So this is the first arena battle, I guess.
Rejoice, spire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
This is the space one.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Suffer not the heretic to live! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It will be done. Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
No.
My faith shields me.
It's as good as done.
What?
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
Out of my way!
Let's get to it. On in, maggot.
Hold on! Let's make it quick!
This is why I was chosen! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will do my duty. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be done. My ears are ringing. I've suffered worse.
I'll make it happen. On it. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
That was a waste of a medikit.
Slaughter someone. Scared yet? Show me
What
what
is
you've
dodge?
got.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I will endure. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
This is
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deed.
No matter the cost! Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. Oh, an exemplary strike.
nice. Come. Come.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor Doubt is for the... This is why I was chosen! I'll do it. Pain cleanses the body. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor can... For you, my Emperor! Guided by faith! I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. On it.
Let's get to it!
I am the man. Thank you for the raid.
Hold on.
Just a minor setback.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, it's 0.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done.
I'll make it happen. I refuse. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. You should feel honored to witness this.
Okay, we managed to kill this.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them!
Oh, okay. Balance.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
I'm here, maggot!
Let's make it quick!
Pain won't stop me. Who if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Rejoice in battle! You, my Emperor! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
On it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicated.
Dragon did the fires. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
The foreign journalist gets to the Sonic aircraft and there is screaming police rail to its side. That's searching because I recognize him, I know his voice, nobody else helped me to save these people from this torture. One of the Drugari on board sneers upon hearing Argento's notes, eliciting a wave of appealing cheers. The Drugari kicks one of the growing wings bluntly, favoring untouchability. Possible. In the shot. Oh. Your only chance of helping is to shoot him and end his suffering. It is now or never. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You know what? Right. I know that now. We should be able to do it. Oh. Stranger. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and retribution. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful round mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the xenos makes sinks with theatrical precision and a predator's grey. cannot decide if these procedures are accomplished thus in a master assassin. We had already recognized this creature during the trial, but now with the Drugari poison perfume body, your mind is clear. A shiver runs down your spine. Harlem, the deadliest of all Ardari warriors. Head of small Harlequin troops, taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. This creep of putrid flesh ends your taste. Vivian comes now. Here is Nocturne place. I am the starlit strain that chills the soul. The peace that doom thrones pitches into dance. We are among the merchant vagabond who treat the steps I say. Gape fate's grasp. Okay, girl, lead us for a moment. I'm looking for my missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? His life so dearly does the merchant prize to boldly disturb night's melody. Dearly thou of your kind, lead me here. I wish to find Pascal Maltec priest. Amidst the shadows dancing around us here, a crimson streak I spied by flesh consumed. Malevolent but not his own, I fear. A vagrant languishing alone and doomed. Nearly one of our kind. We lose the path and then by touch again discover it. Touches the outcast lot. On parallel streets she treads a bloody trail that leads here on through pain and wickedness. You know where the Bulgaria holds the sacred Idira. The one who mastered flesh masters, the soul's enigma, is what plagues his mind. All those who glean unnoticed by the rest, now holds prison within his heart. That business done, we must resume our dance. All this is dance we are intending to drawing into. The steps you know already, vagabond. A knife edge minuet you must perform. Between oblivion falls in your own phrase. So hit my horror sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh, reached. Your sinew, bone, and grisly pegantly, it calls a blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. The haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. Pardon sends the beat for every heart. And the entrails are for him an instrument, and veins are living stave sans parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment. Corpses tunes to carry just as well. The spectacles of blood and gore watch past. You crave your eyes to glimpse and slide at last. Iconoclast. Everything is perfectly clear. There is a certain master of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. As a laboratory can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistant I will be able to escape. Yes. And your name is Nocturne Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Bravo! Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
Try and find our comrades. Oh. Your voice, I hear resembles jubilation. How can it be because of me, you? The demon king came for a test of pain. Then we must have patience. Our little girl still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Praise for 20 years later. The suffering will no more. I cannot bear it. I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? Are you ready to come in? Inviting me to a Starcell attack? We are losing forces. The Spirit Stone is at start. Ooh. Enough of this senseless and endless torture. This is not my path, I will know man. At first I must ask Kalantak after what I did. In order to... At first I must ask Kalantak after what I did. Drive away the night, then blindness with the moon. Your reasons make no difference to me. I forgive you. Kalantak, your generous approaches and supplies me. This light, but this light carries my soul over the grind of my own deeds. And now let us walk away with the nightmares that sink into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. You have.
Keep your wits about you.
My success was inevitable.
Over there! Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing escapes my sight.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Oh, can you hear me? Statement is strong audience. Marked off the file. Unique subject. Profane invasion. Xenos type. Parts of ancient parts. Undead. Now we have capture. This unit was immobilized, transported to the laboratory of xenos with Legion Arventius Arc Machinators anatomized. Then this unit was changed. Sacred documentation were subject to restriction. Complete replacement modification in this unit basic medical assistant in this unit to unit. Yeah, we have an optimist. Anyway, that means for impure documentation that when set into the mechanical cycle of my truth. Connect. Problem. In my wider. Did they change? Detected numerous replacements and of command distributed declarations remain to the operation rather than recorded in semi-critical augmented. The chemical injector has been destabilized. Other changes I cannot understand. Yeah. Maybe that's not possible through your life. Why did they make you like that? Not available. I hypothetically. The purpose behind the alteration was entertainment, curiosity. I was curious to since and he remade me to see next. Wanted to watch me rip his gifts on myself. It does not persuade me that I really am metal inside, ready for now, you bury it later. Because tonight you threw everything. Yes, comprehend. Yes, however, comprehension is the key of all things. Comprehend. In doing so, prevail. Yield. Directos organización.
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you.
A trivial task.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Meet the most out of creature. This almost an augmented warrior is called Embark because when one kills invades his nature, conquer mundanity, intrigue, perfection, whatever is left. Archetype is superior among the ranks, as well as the strongest also. Perfect. This transformation. New offenses, labors, victory to grounded disrespectfully. The house is in the right, the way of fighting people like it, but you have missed. Perhaps the only way to survive in places. Nevertheless, it's very coincidental. This has been very weak. Do not look different to yourself not much. Something here.
Is there money to be made? Let us not dawdle.
I have learned much in my exile.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ready? Something very school. Choose invades. Accessories. For the horses of hot tub. Grounded. Right. Must not. Perilous. Let me check some.
Keep your wits about you.
This and kill me. I'm so aware of doing things. Master decide.
I always have a backup plan.
Under. Tough. Exactly to full task animation. Don't like.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Okay. Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Such Tervantes, the arch Mahinator. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skins, stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Energy with its scarp light rises grumpy remarks. Such a disobedient specimen is still not an anomaly. It's foul, corrupt. Thoughts you reach out to your gun. I need help. But I see you soon become an Imperial specimen, convulsive Expanse hysterical reaction. Come here. Creature pokes in the chest, triangular fingernails, treading your skin. Strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness, similar to your own scream. Project spider-like looms away. Its limbs move frantically, fiddling, clicking as they rip something apart when they stitch it back together. You realize coming to a flash, the xenos gazes indifferent, and his low voice echoes around. Lambo has been extracted, the specimen is alive. Within mind expected to function with normal parameters. Finding the xenos. There is something fundamental about the xenos events is to about moments. And it sets your mind feeling disgust. Each of its mechanical tools seems designed to know what has been. Tervandias. You're absolutely correct, specimen. I'm Tervandias, the Arc Machinator, among those in the contact of this place that staggers the imagination and soul. Anatomical. Happened to me. The control room in your nervous system detected my proximity. The criminal was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic influence constantly. Useful in nature. Nothing like is your pet. Includes specimen specifically for you, monkey. During your interrogation, it exhibited your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. The curious experiment was I usually extract control from some specimens possible from. It possesses some degree of bodily force. Nothing. Offering my gratitude for saving my life. Concept of crime is unclear to me, but will work of your debt. The Arabian urged me to pay attention to you allegedly gifted specimen. Let us see if you make good tool. They must be the both. Unless of course the darkness of Koronus burns me as fast as others. Does that mean homunculus? Who knows, Asuriano? Who knows? What is the Arabian telling me about me? This information will not burden your undeveloped mind. The rebellion enough to give you στο τμήμα με ανατομικά νότερα. This for you to know. Regarding the business of my open-minded. The business, I will do business with you. I will use you. You survive the battle arena, which means you have a common parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your territory and inferiority of most of my kin. What do you want from me? In return to the arena with the fatal thirst, will kill a few of the witches first to less for me. You might respect the blood of honor that will still crucifies. They are long or is more less on humanity. But in a place that actors do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Here comes Hades in his first innings, the leader of the bloodstained presence. Let's pay the visit to Megalodon. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you. What will I get out of it? Oh, you hurts me, as with everyone else. I'm sure will be more than enough if you disobey. Or returning to material from your creations and show that you feel in a way of a manipulation performing your function. But if you do, whatever, I'll let you live for a while longer. Creation will create rules for survival. As long as you continue to do this, you will maintain your organic parts and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. Then I shall certainly help me make my escape. The response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen I can, I may eventually reset my head and escaping forever. The Flesh Master is smart enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy desires, but the price of runtime will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crew to kill with you. They are both such no the creature as undeveloped may find of use. All the dreams as we are free, let's go and look at the ones who will be taking shoulders. Primitive is one technological specimen. Deliver to run the message to I'd like to speak about one of them delivered to you. Each person. Only did a back to my reading. The volunteer specimen equipped with an experimental device to isolate her mind from the veil. The specimen performs menial tasks around the laboratory and serves as a willing source of essences, not to choose your own torment. Be fracturing her bones with viper waves, missing herself with a capsule and implanting a scarab under her skin, or shutting off the light. But one has the spinner chosen this last option. The estimate the rate of irreversible collapse of the cardiovascular system will have 7 more cycles of consciousness. Curious yet altogether predictable reaction to implanting Playstyle. Will perform more detailed analysis of the damage and experiment of his. Which one took as well? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary mechanical augments and my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids, will swell the subject's feeble body. New computation circuits spread throughout his algorithm. Found the process of those of my regiment is better than I relinquish them. I will. With a full escort, I will have the chances of any contribution to your plans. And find yourself cancel. I'm not used to it. to the first one. Your weapon to base of your own job. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen, release my companion immediately. The confident specimen. You'd kill yourself, but will I? Find the way, no matter what you say. Once I have access to the area, I'll let you take the scraps. I have learned all I wanted. Know more about your craft. Not in the habit of conversing with specific, but if it increases your material, use your craft. Observe her question, very small-minded kind, among you the artist of anguish and the masters of flesh. Then listen to an explosive. Greatest among their people. Clear intellect, my hands, one power over life and death. My body is a pinnacle of such discipline. Our minds hold the fear of hundreds of. Are you aware? Aware of the beautiful professor that can be extracted from psychic energy and creature. The ways, shades of movement and methods of domination. Those properties. This is the great alchemy of death. You might understand that the most fierce and dramatic warriors are created by it, as you, without a doubt. Even the most skilled witches and mighty Kabbalites are stripped by the pure destructiveness of our genius. Yet I long ago rose above the building of commonplace battle beasts, the monstrosity, creator unique. My last specimen, the Koronus, approached every trifle ever made by my rivals. I fed it elite warriors until the skill and heat got set of our half-coded, but then unity yet drew my attention. At present I'm working on a grotesque of predictable unknown power, built from the most exquisite body parts from strong fire. The semblance doesn't have you ever seen corpse of a fire warrior and a light creature lying at your feet. Without the best part in the game. Find some interesting. I cannot. I'm not good enough master for this accused. Why did they suffer the interrogation to which Archetype brought me? The body has given me. The body was given to me. Was thrown into the cesspit. Anomaly that the specimen did not die. I must consider feeding and dispose a shot with a shredding mechanism. The master of flesh is twisting the truthful attack. But the Arebenian not interfere in the arc. Unlikely that the king will have some. This day I could only draw a meeting Otherwise enlightened being. For a few equals in common, knowledge is vast and goes beyond use of necessity. Observed many junctions where the destructive energy of the real rotted here in the web. I've studied what devastating the life to create is to keep the space around this spire intact. I've touched knowledge so ancient, necessary for you. I require your help, monkey. Forget yourself. Go and serve my will and you should never this. Success benefits is resolvable for you to help me. If you are unable, make your solution or rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. Worthy and intentional dream. Immediately you promise you to think anything. Oh no. Is there anything come of it? Okay, such brilliance, attention, and pain. Battle positions are to no interest. Try. Oh, speak more. Mr. Wildleaf. Yeah, what are you doing here? Yeah, it's good. You're allowed, but leave. Never felt. You have done to you. Me free from them. They cut much back then. I remember then whenever I had the whisper, remember injections, but when my body gone on, I remember them taking me away from you. Then if I wound up here at Master's Tervendias, first he studied me, poked me with me, opened up my look like, but then he made the voices, made them stop. Then here was what did he? He was praying on it's but I'm used to it now. Body hit. Matters down to the other side closer. And here, rather than sequel. And get pattern and play by vision. Then you can use it. Well, can't think. The xenos are terrified of also buying it. Give me use and out of it. Or all those things to connection to warp. But the whilst Isn't it? You know what it's like to run. Your name cares by all. Worthless, dangerous. Only use comes up that. No, anything wasn't. That's it means a lot. It means a lot. I've been here. I'm not blissful. No one bothers me. No one tries to stop me from there. But nobody notices me at all. I don't want anything else. I want to be loved. The price as we are paying. Imperium must start doing this in his system. Through that, I spent several hours looking at something in the chambers. Theater. So many rooms and the dead. And there were the day before. Up, hit me once. Like what the hell? That's weird. Now that I have said this stuff. Look like when you look, you're about to hear that thing. Not last long. Why? Look. Why? Can't really. Never thought danger of time. Yeah, good. Brain melting away. If I decide to leave, the master will show it back. I want to remove this thing and then the ways will start there. But then once promise me we think of something. Now we know the xenos have things like this, so there's hope. I believe the salvation through power and character, not of the help of the Drugari. Like I have any of them. Let anybody say it. Alright, that's enough. Me in my mouth. Hang on.
Stop it!
Oh, okay. Well, this is over. But the xenos are right to us comes out. Oh well, this is decided. We will go out the bungalow, Captain.
Should I divine our next step?
We have forgiven. ace of luck.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. What do you want? You are no skilled, I see. It is not for your fireside verses that your friends esteem you, I wager. I am a wolf.
Come to be here.
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Koronus Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes and clean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the xenos fear my will.
We suffered the same fate. I was also captured by the xenos. They have forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Don't they fit?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Does it taste good?
I cannot recommend it. The meat of these xenos is steeped in corruption and frailty, as well as the foul substances they inject into their blood in vast quantities.
You must be planning to escape, yes.
And why do you want to know? And why?
Words such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed xenos.
Is there money to be made?
Faster time. Advandias. Andias. Require a moment of your previous time into prefer. I would like to pick Space Marine, keeping the cage. Curious. Bring my attention specific. I would like to pick the Space Marine, keeping the cage. Nail and alter genetic structure. Ah, so nominal power. Previously studied to other species of the same breed. I have not yet untangled their genetic secrets. Also performs well enough in the arena, losing his final spell. Desirable outcome. The loss of someone care will never impact the work of as good as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all three specimens was defective. This is the cause of my limited set. In that case, the loss will not be significant. We commend pain as a means of pacification. You can take his armor. Entirely intriguing. Also material, others will offer a new monster. Require. A middle master in the Mongol congregation that can steal years of his lives. Are you able to heal that? I recognize the mark of Koronus Expanse feeding. Now, it is for you to be the vessel with my marvelous creation satisfies thirst and give you modest life force. They are not special, because my power to realize the heart of his touch. The Koronus was an interesting experiment. One I will convert the life into fuel. As for disobedient specimen, but do not recommend scaling specimen. Came from the transformation in the steps of energy to block it. I only do it in the process. You wish to spend the rest of your extension melting and doing something.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Yeah. I need your help. I'm plowing a scare. Are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
We're both someone good to help each other.
Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his? How am I to know what plot you're trying to draw me into?
Are you a coward and afraid to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
Event that one day gave you to me. Join my party.
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous xenos could do whatever he pleases with me? Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle! Fine! You got a rise out of me. And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage. I can work with you. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Got the space money. Okay, we'll stop here for today. Late. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for. Till next time. Bye.